Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, really, if you're over here in the Eastern. It just hit 12 o'clock. How you doing, everybody? Who's ready to keep reading some arcs? I actually saved a particular arc for this moment, which you can see here is Starfruit, which is my June release for Herkien. And it's like 250 pages. So in theory, you can read this whole thing. How is everybody doing? Hello, Leda. Good morning. Finished reading The Wild Robot Protects, and it was good. And I'm reading A Great Big Beautiful Life by Emily Henry. I haven't read it yet. 1, 2. Hi, day. It is now afternoon, for me at least. It might still be morning for other people. Right. Especially if you're in the US. I guess everybody is, if you're not in the East time zone, you're still technically in the morning. But everybody on this side, remember to get your ticket stamp at the tab to the like button and pick your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Be sure to stop by the black car and get the hydration in. There's mine. Hi. You are welcome to any of the mimosas in the bar car. Hello, faithful. Popping into live. We'll be lurking in the background as I flop and read across my bed. Sounds good. Thank you. I did the curlies last night, and I just threw it up because I'm in editing mode, so the hair goes up when I'm in editing mode. But I just refilmed the Herkid 2.0 announcement before this, so hence the look today. And we were editing that before. We're taking a break from it, and we're reading our arcs for the Arc Madness Mashup. That's what's up. So hi. Hey, hi, and hello. So yeah, I'll be reading Starfruit by Cameron Kingsbury. So that's what we're working on for the beginning, and then I have a couple other arcs. We'll see. We only have 6 hours, so we'll see how fast I can read a 250-page book in 6 hours. But I do have 7 Days in Tokyo, which is about 208 pages. I was trying to read the smaller ones and just knock them out. Knock them out for yeah. That's my plan. That is indeed the plan. And Joseph Jazz. I don't know what else is going on. Here's a big boy. Hi. What's the matter? What's the matter? Is it Willow? Or is it Atreyu? Are they coming upstairs because they want to hang out? They can't hang out. It's Atreyu. He go sit on his step, honey. It's fine. There. Yeah, he's just going to sit on his step. He's not coming in. What a baby dog. All right, well, for those... Oh, for attention all KuKi train passengers, please refresh as the train schedule has been updated if you're using the train. It's okay, bud. It is okay. So, for those of you here, we roll some dice. I have our KuKi dice. I have 3 dice, unless you guys want to go to 4 dice. That is up to you. What would you guys prefer to do today? Do you want long or shorter? I mean, it's really, it does what it wants. It just gave us a very long one. It gave us a 45 right now with 3 dice. So, Mr. Fernandez, hi. Been forever. Ah! Hi, Deb. How you doing? How we doing? How we doing? Everybody, yeah. Da-da-da-da. I don't know. I'm all kinds of things today. So, what's up? What's hanging? What's everybody reading? What are y'all reading in the chat? Let me know. I have the theme song stuck in my head quite a bit. Anybody else have that problem? Because I do. Where'd he go? Paul, where'd you go? Did you go downstairs? Or did you go in their bedroom? I don't know. I've lost my dog. Thanks, Deb. I was filming. I filmed the Herkyet announcement video today again because I messed up the audio really, really bad the first time. So we redid it. Yep. It's the KuKi. We get it, KuKi. It's in my head all the time. All the time now. Yeah. It is. It is indeed. So, oh, I don't even have music. Maybe if I add music. What do we want? There we go. I think that one is the vibe of at least this book. There we go. Okay, everybody. What's up? What's up? I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, Paula. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I think we can really just dig in, y'all. If you guys want to just get going on these sprints, I rolled us a 45 to kick us off, and we can get started. I don't know. Hi. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, good. Hi, Kenny. Hello. If that works for you, it works for me. It works for you. It works for me. Daughter of the Moon Goddess. Think about switching. I did not care for that book very much. I'm kind of sad about it because it was beautiful. Like the cover and start. Oh, excuse me. That's beautiful. But let me down. It let me down a lot, especially in the sequel. The sequel really let me down. So, you know, all the jazz, yeah. All right. Well, anyway, you guys want to hang out for 45 minutes and do some reading? I'm a mood reader and not in mood. That is completely fair. That is fair. Coolio. So, as you guys might know, hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know whether I was gonna join or not. I mean, I popped onto Chantel's for a bit.
Sure.
Yeah, but I fell over this morning and I'm still kind of owie. But...
Oh no. No good.
Eh.
Every time I walk down the stairs here, I always think I'm about to trip and fall and like break my legs.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. That's how the tree sits right at the top.
That's how I broke my ankle because
Oh.
I've got drop foot because I've got like nerve damage and all the rest of it. So it's like my foot went forward and then my other leg went under me, and I basically sat on my ankle on the stairs. Fractured it in 3 places.
No good. No.
Chris is like, "Have you broken it?" And I'm just like, "Oh yeah, I heard the crunch." The ankle dislocated and everything. It was not a good time.
I was notorious growing up. I'm notorious for spraining my ankle.
Mm-hmm.
I just have very weak ankles. I've never broken it yet, thankfully, ever, hopefully.
Yeah, touch wood.
Okay. So, but yeah, I've broken my arm before. It's actually still kind of wonky because I broke it and it went into an S shape.
That's my collarbone. I broke my collarbone. My collarbone's got a hump.
Everyone list off all of your breaks in the comments. Like, what bone have you broken in your body? Luckily, that's my only break. I've had a lot of other injuries, so that's my only break is this arm, and now it acts up all the time.
Do you know the link between like getting sprains and like especially with ankles and neurodivergence? They've like done studies and things, and it's just like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
This is just like the klutzy side of things, of just like always like knocking into things, and like that's all me.
No spatial awareness whatsoever. Like whatever.
Have a good mayhem. Listening to Sunrise on the Reaping. Very good. I enjoyed but also was devastated by Sunrise with Reaping.
See, I haven't got around to it yet, and I didn't put it on my KuKi TBR.
It's destructive.
But the thing is, it's like I knew it was gonna, like, you know, make me sad or like hurt me, because you can tell that Hamish.
We already know where Hamish has, you know, ended up.
Yeah, so you know he went through some stuff.
But I don't think anyone gauges just how painful this book is, and how just horrifying the deaths are in that one. So.
Yeah.
Everyone reading Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder by Joanna Fluke. Currently at 27%. Very good. What are you reading, Paula?
The only arc that I have is Vampires at Sea.
Vampires at Sea.
By Lindsay Merbaum.
Okay. Seems fun.
So that's the only arc I have. I don't know whether, well, I do have a KuKi book on, but this was not on the, I don't know. I don't know whether I'm going to focus on this arc or not. We'll see. Sure. Because like Deb, I am also a mood reader.
Gotcha.
We shall see.
You did go downstairs. Hi. Come here.
Hi, puppy.
He's the puppy. Big baby boy. I was filming earlier today. I was filming outside, so I was filming the Herkiet announcement, and he got the zoomies. He's just like behind me in the camera. You can see. It's funny because he doesn't quite know how to run, so he's not so fast when he gets zoomies. Aww. But he's like a seesaw. He just goes like this.
My old dog thought it was like he'd do the running zoomies, but then he'd bounce.
Yeah.
He kind of do like the spring bar. It's like, you know, pat kangaroo, but like brum 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 bing, brum 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 bing.
He's a silly guy. He's a silly man. Yeah. You going up?
We did not deserve doggos.
We don't. They're amazing. All right. Oh, we've got some breakages. Deb broke arm in 3 places and heard that crunch. Still wonky today. I can't get arrested because my arm won't do that. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Nessie, new subscriber. Thanks. I came from one of my Japan videos. Ooh. Just want to know, how long were you in Japan for? I was there for 5 years in total, but intermittently. I was there 1 year and came back to school for 2 years, and then I was there for 3 years, and then came back for 1 year, and then was there for another year. That's how it is. And I loved it. But the last time I was there was in 2015, so...
It's been a while.
Broke my ankle in 2000, 25 years ago. I broke my arm in like 90-something. So, it's been a while.
See, it makes sense that, like, you know, 2000 was 25 years ago, but seeing it like that, it's like, no. No.
It was like 5 years ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what?
Broke my wrist last December and still can't use your arm and hand. Oh, that sucks. Should I switch from Darling Moongas and go Handmaid's Tale? Depends. That really depends on your mood.
Yeah.
Darling Moongas, very light fantasy. Handmaid's Tale, you know, a little too accurate right now.
Yeah. I think it's like, I found a picture with, like, you know, it's a warning, not a guide.
Yeah.
You know, all the dystopian books. It's just like, just
exactly.
Stop.
Too many people took that as a guide. And Yikes. I fractured a couple things, but none that could be cast. Okay. Yeah, I said you saved your casts because, like, I know at my arm cast, we saved it for so long. I still have my X-rays because they were so cool.
I've got my X-rays.
Yeah.
And I actually have the second set of X-rays where they put pins in as well.
Ooh, fun.
But I had a plate and a pin, but the plate was too close to the surface. Well, because I've got very dainty ankles. Dancer background, you know. So they had to have another surgery to get the plate removed because it was like grating on my skin on the inside. Ouchies.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Oh, wait, you don't know anything about Handmaid's Tale? Oh, you know what, Deb? Go ahead and read it. Deb, just go ahead and read that one. Yeah, that's fine.
Be
It's super
prepared.
fine. Everything's super happy and joyful in it.
Sarcasm banner. Sarcasm banner.
It's about, a handmaid to a queen just living her best life, just having fun and with all her other handmaid girlies.
Mhm.
And they all love to dress alike.
Oh shit.
Hang out.
It's like
great.
a super fun time.
It's totally accurate description of The Handmaid's Tale.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Well, I keep getting random phone calls. Why?
Because you're doing something
And a text
else.
that just says, hello, from a random number. I don't know. I've gotten an influx of people being like, hey girl, are we still on for Thursday? And I'm like, you got the wrong number. And then they try to actually strike up a conversation with me. And I'm like, is this some new scam tactic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate it. Get away from me. Because no, blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, thank you. Reading John Carter of Mars Collection. All right, cool.
Nice.
Parable of the Sour gave me anxiety. I don't know about The Handmaid's Tale. Yeah. Uh-oh, I know Q still.
Yeah.
I am 100% honest all of the time, Deb.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Have I ever lied to you? Ever in my existence? How can you not trust this face right here?
I will say your hair's looking very, very nice.
Thank you. It's just I curled it. I slept in socks.
Mm-hmm.
My hair because I was filming her kid video, and when I film big announcement videos like this where I know a lot of people are going to be watching, I try to doll myself up a little bit. But then I started editing it, and that means the hair has to go up because I can't have anything touching my neck when I'm working.
Yeah.
I'm not neurodivergent. What?
Yeah.
It's great. All right. Well, I rolled 45 minutes for the first Sprinty Sprunt.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all
I
want
need
to
to
get
do
going
some
on it, I'm
cleaning
reading Starfruit, like I said. It's coming out June 3rd, I think. So reading it on time.
My new decoration?
Oh, it's a little ghosty.
It's a little ghosty flipping the birds.
Oh my god! I love that.
I saw it. I got it from Sheer. I saw it and I had to have it. I was just like, that is hilarious.
That's amazing, and I love him.
I was like, it's so cute.
Did you give the
And
ghost your name?
I don't know. What should we name him?
Chat, think of some names for the little ghosty. Why do you have the ghost that lives in my house? It's good. I feel like we all have one of those ghosts in our house. Yeah. It's actually funny. So I just posted my cooking video onto my Ko-fi page. It'll be live on this Friday. But in the middle of the video, something just flies out of the cabinet while I'm recording this, and I'm just like,
Excuse me?
throwing Miller wafers at us. Okay. Rude as hell. Yeah, so we'll start this. I'm also gonna grab lunch because it is lunchtime here, and I'm like, oh, I'm not hungry. And then as soon as we start talking, I'm like, I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go heat up some food. Oh, name them Marshmallow. That's cute. It's cute. I think we can work up from Marshmallow. Oh, I'm getting a Marge vibe. This is Marge, and she just does that. You know. Winston's a good one. I do like a good Winston.
See, I do like Marshmallow, but because it's flipping the bird, I don't think it's too cute.
Yeah, it's too cute of a name. If it talked, that would have kind of worked. Because if it had like a deep voice, like my name's Marshmallow, you know.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Well, everyone can get started on their reading. For the first 45 minutes of this sprint, we are going until 6 p.m. before the train moves along. So thank y'all for joining us for this stint of the Arc Madness mashup in KuKi MAYhem. I'm very much in my announcer voice because I just read so many rules and stuff in video. So, alrighty, ready to rock and roll?
Yup.
3, 2, 1, begin. Doo-doo-doo. How'd we all do?
I did 0 of the reading.
Oh no!
I did some cleaning and then got attacked by a child who wanted a chocolate biscuit and then proceeded to cover me in chocolate.
That is unfortunate.
It happens.
Yeah. No,
So I'm just gonna lay on you, Mama, and then cover you in chocolate.
Oh no!
Thanks.
You. I'm 9% done with Starfruit.
Lovely.
Okay. Ate my lunch. I don't like to read while I eat, even though this is a Kindle and it's not going to get dirty. I just don't like, because I have to hand and too many hands. Not enough hands.
I prefer to watch stuff rather than read.
Yeah, so I was
when
watching Smosh's stream of Until Dawn Part 3, basically.
Okay.
It was very fun. I also really like that game, so it's like even more fun watching them experience it for the first time. So
I don't think I've watched that one, but I do like watching the Smosh games.
I love some Smosh
They make me
games.
laugh.
All right. We also have Name It Glitter. As in, I told you we needed more glitter.
Glitter.
Marsh Not So Mellow. Harsh Marsh. Snassy Boo. Kabuki. Some other names for your little ghosty, just FYI. Hi, Kathy. Pool ended up being closed, but found a nice hidden spot, finishing our wives under the sea today. Hi, Maggie. Lurking and gardening while listening. Happily Buddy. Read 3%. Nice. Hi, Annette. Just about to leave work. Definitely looking forward to relaxing with a good book. Yes. Finish that book just in time. Very good, everybody. Yeah. So I've now remembered what this story is about. Finally.
Okay.
So I forgot. But it's basically about a bunch of this friend group of 3 friends, and they all have POVs. And one of them has written a play for school for like the spring play, and they wanted it queer and stuff. And every year her plays get rejected because they're too gay, basically. And so there's a lot of kind of the they're like, oh, it's not what we were looking for, and then they choose a very heteronormative play with like a mention of a queer character, basically, as their pride pick. And so they're attempting to put on this play on their own. Is the whole story right now.
I feel like I need to grab this book.
Cute. It was a read now on NetGalley a bit ago. I don't know if it's still there, but
NetGalley America or
probably America, because that's what I'm on.
is it Karen Kingsbury?
Okay.
Oh, the cover's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, want to read NetGalley.
Cute little queer read. So yeah. As you can see, my son has collapsed. See, when he gets chocolate on me, it's not chocolate, so. Yeah, he's a silly boy. I just learned yesterday about this thing that I want to try doing now, even though I know I am not physically capable of doing it yet. Called Canicross. Have you heard of Canicross?
No.
It's like cross-country obstacle course with your dog. And it looks so fun.
I'm like, send the dog. I can't go.
Yeah, I'll let him do it his own self.
See, I'm definitely, it's like with all my stuff, I'm like, the spirit is willing, but the body is weak.
Exactly.
It cannot do the things that it needs to do.
Yeah. So that's something that I'm like, something to train for. He's a little adventurer boy, you know, but he's not as athletic as other dogs, just because he's a Mastiff mix, so he's a little bit more lumbery when it comes to things. But I feel like it would be, he loves water and stuff, and so like a lot of the obstacle courses have like water elements and stuff. One of the elements was so funny because it's like a bridge, but the bridge is like a big wide pole that you're walking across, and the people are like carrying their dogs across, and I have to pick him up all the time. He makes me, But I'm like, I think maybe we could do that part, buddy. That might be the one part we have down already. Because I have to hold him. But yeah, it's a funny. There's like all these little jumpy things. So like yesterday on our walk, I was like, okay, let's do a little sprint. See if you can actually run with me. Immediately he turns around, grabs his leash, and starts thinking, it's playtime. No.
So yeah, it's not on read now for me. I've got to request it.
Okay.
Shit.
I'm sad. I just got rejected for Among the Burning Flowers.
Oh no.
Samantha Shannon, and I'm like, very funny.
So like during NetGalley November, I found one and I was just like, oh my god, I have to read this, and it was like Sluts. Told Nicole about it, and Nicole was like, yes, let's do it. we both requested it. Nicole got it, and I didn't.
Oh,
like, no!
I hate that. So rude.
How very dare you, NetGalley?
Yeah. NetGalley has rejected me cruelly in the past.
Mm.
But then the audiobook comes up and somehow I get it usually. So I'm just hoping the audiobook version of it comes up on NetGalley and I will get that.
Mm.
I'm hoping for that. Because I read Day of Fallen Night as an audio. I did read Priory as a physical book.
See, I still need to read Priory. I've got... I got the first one and I got it in paperback, like Priory. And then I won a competition for the second one, which was hardcover. So I had to rebuy Priory in hardcover because, you know. But I'm still not read either of them.
They're good. They're hefty. I
like the Bone Season by Samantha Shannon, so I love
Bone Season. I'm still in the middle of the series. I'm only on book 3, but so far, like those first 2 books, like I'm obsessed. I love it so much. But I only have them physically. I don't have audio access to them, so that's why it's taken me forever. So yeah. But I love her. She is one of my like auto-buy authors, you know. I adore her quite a lot. She writes chunky books. Oh, you know. Oh. Yeah. Who are your auto-buy authors?
V. Schwab.
Yeah.
Let's see. Rick Riordan, obviously. I'm a Rick Riordan stan.
I've actually never read Percy Jackson. I've always meant to, and I've never done it. I know.
As a favor to me, do it eventually.
It's on the list. Like, I will read it at some point. It just needs to get on the TBR.
I don't know. I feel like a lot. But barring like them two, I think a lot of auto buys have changed a lot. Because I'm always finding like new authors and stuff. I mean, Jim Butcher.
Okay.
Standard.
I've met him because he lives in Colorado where I used to live. Yeah.
But yeah, the Dresden Files series I absolutely love.
I struggled with Dresden in the beginning. I haven't finished. I mean, I kind of DNF'd the series just because I really hated the first 2 books. And I've been told he gets better.
He does. It's the chivalry, but it's coming off as misogyny.
Yeah, it's chauvinistic. That's even his term in it. Is this being chauvinistic? And I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. But that's why I recommend people to read the Here Witchy Witchy series by A.L. Kessler, because it's very similar vibes with like supernatural FBI agent essentially.
Who died again?
A.L. Kessler. So she's an indie author, and it's like a 13-book series, but like very similar vibe to Dresden, but without the chauvinism.
Searching. They're not popping up.
The first book is called No More Black Magic.
Okay. I'll do that then. No.
Your Witchy Witchy is the series title.
I do like some urban fantasy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Found it.
Yay! Everybody go read it. Amy's amazing. Although she did a thing in the recent books that I read, and it's because I know Amy because we're in the author circuit in Colorado, so I would frequently see her at conventions, and I got mad at a character death in it, and I wrote a scathing review, and I saw her next time randomly at a different convention that I didn't know she was going to be at, and I saw her coming down the hall, and I spotted her and I went, "Hey!" And she went, "Oh shit!" and just starts running. You bring him back to life. It was at a costume con when it was in Colorado. Yeah, it was a pretty funny time. T. Kingfisher auto-buy, very good.
Yeah.
Yep. VE. This is what? This is. I don't know this one. I know we don't VE Schwab. Different VE.
I'm confused. I'm confused, Kenny. What did I make you do? It's like, do it. Paula made me do it. What did I do? What did I do, Kenny? V.E. Schwab.
Ah, okay. It was just a typo. Got it. Yep. I very much TJ Klune. Yep. Very much that. I love Andy Weir. I love Elizabeth Lim, which is more the YA circuit. And I love Marissa Meyer. Those are definitely my YA auto buys. So, yeah. Laini Taylor, if she ever comes out with another one.
Yeah, if you do read the what is the famous the not, oh my god, my words. It's like not the duology, not Strange the Dreamer, the other trilogy.
Oh, Dreams of Gods or Daughter of Smoke and Bone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do not skip over the novella.
That's one I do need to read. I do have it. I do need to read that.
So cute. Do not skip
it's
over
Susanna,
it.
right? It's Susanna and Nick.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the cutest thing.
I love them. I love them. They're kind of my favorite part of the entire trilogy. So, yeah. I do doubt it's still on the TBR to read. Yeah. Yep. Blake Pierce is an auto buy. I don't know Blake Pierce at all. What does Blake Pierce write? This is where I find out what genres y'all read. They're usually, I find in the chat, usually there's three types of readers for the most part. It's the thrillers, the fantasy peoples, and the smut people. So it's like, which one?
I read from all of them.
Yeah, I was gonna go with it being thriller mystery. Yep, that was my intuition said thriller mystery. Yep. Oh, Naomi Novik. Yep, that's another one for sure.
Recent autobiography is C.K. McDonald.
I don't know that one.
It's the Stranger Times series.
Nope.
So funny.
Strange Times. What is it? C.K. McDonald?
C.K. McDonald, yeah.
Oh, my chin just did something weird. Stranger Times. Okay, yeah, I don't know that one. What is on? Oh, I have primer on my face. I'm like, what is on my face? Primer.
Ew.
Yeah. No, I thought my skin was peeling off for a second. I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, that's a new one. Looks interesting. It's got a 4.17, so
it's good. It was
newspaper dedicated to the weird and stuff. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the TBR.
And it's set in Manchester.
Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Zara Storm. Okay, this one's a romantasy, I think. Right? Yes, romantasy. I love that. That name just was breathing romantasy. I love that. No shade. That's just cool. I love when, because that's probably a pen name, right? It'd be cool if it's not, but like the ways that authors brand themselves for the genre is always interesting to me, because I love knowing the story of how they came up with that name. I wish that I had a pen name. I do know what my pen name would be. And I might put a pen name on the new book that I'm reading, or that I'm writing, because it's a romance. It is a fantasy romance. It's not smutty or anything, but just to try a little something different. You know, not going to tell you what it is though.
No. Well, you can't let that go.
Yeah. Only a secret of few will know. But if you know me and you see this name in the wild, you'd be like, I think I know that. That's cute. I think it would make sense if you know. You going outside? Okay, bye. All right. Well, on that note, with all the fun chitty chat we've been having here, let's sprint. Let's shut the hell up, guys. Wow. I only rolled 23. That's all.
Where are we at the 17 count, though?
We are not very far along on this. We still have 6 spaces. I have not been rolling 17s lately. It's been wild. Wild.
Did you manage to find the other water? The rest of the waters for the thing that you're gonna do?
Oh yeah, I already did it. That video's up.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I missed that. What the hell?
Already up. Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah. That was last Friday? Last Friday's video was waters. And yesterday's video was my bookstore crawl for Independent Bookstore Day, where I spent 15 minutes only. I had a timer. I could only go 15 minutes in each store. That was not allowed.
I know what I'm going to be watching when we go to Sprint.
Hey, you guys want a 4th die added to that, or is 23 good for y'all?
Well, I don't know how long's the video. The video's 28, so...
Okay, so let's go longer. All right, adding the eyeball die. Watch it roll a 1. Oh, roll a 12. So that's 35? No. What did I say? 23. Oh, yeah, 35. I can do math. I know how to do math.
Someone can. I can't.
All right. 35 on the clock. Let's go, everybody. Read 3 chapters, made a 2nd cup of coffee, and now working your daily jigsaw. Love that. Are you going to lay out there? Circling, collapses. And boom. He's not very graceful.
Which one?
My dog, Paul.
Paul. Okay.
Yeah, Paul is
there's more than one, though.
There are. He's mine.
Okay.
Atreyu and Willow are my roommates. So
Okay.
it's their house, I guess. We're the guests. So. Yeah. Big boy. Not a graceful man. He tries so hard. Yeah. All right. Well, 35 minutes on the clock. Have at it, y'all. In 3, a 2, a 1. Begin. We are back from this plant. How's everybody do?
Boo.
Boo boo.
I watched your video.
Oh, thanks.
I love the dinosaur burps. Hilarious. I want to watch it again and count how many Cullens I see.
That was one of the little, like, a hidden thing. Like, yeah, somebody guessed how many Cullens there are. Nobody's done it, so do it.
I do know the answer.
Well, yeah, you edited it.
Because, yeah, I took a tally as I was, editing them in.
Mm-hmm.
We thought it'd be apt, every time you say sparkle, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
He's there.
Always watching.
Yep. I thought it was funny, just like, so I'm still getting used to the mics that I'm using.
Mm-hmm.
So, the way that it just registers my voice, especially when I go, lies! I'm like, that was purely Gollum right there.
Yep.
Yeah. I wish there was more I could do with these mics. There's only 2 modes, and I can never remember which one's the correct mode when I turn them on. But either way, they always sound weird to me. I don't know.
I think it's just weird here, like when you edit in and you're just hearing your own voice back.
Mm-hmm.
It's just.
It sounds weird. I don't like it. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Hi, Jess. Oh, sorry, Sue. I just saw your another dice.
Another dice, please.
We can do 4 from now. From going forward, we'll do 4 instead of the 3. Let's add. We'll add that one. That's still KuKi MAYhem themed. Like I try to keep the colors. Gotta keep the colors. I read another 3% and helped. Good. Polly Looney just got back from Georgia, the country. Polly Looney's always traveling.
Okay.
Hi. Good morning. You can go back to seat, buddy. I was going to rejoin you with cuddles. But, oh, okay. We're just going to keep pushing me. He's a leaner,
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
I have that in child form.
Kathy read 5%, now working on your June reading journal. I need to do that. Read another 3% for Brennan. Jace is here. I need to get some transcription revision done. Alrighty. Ta-da! Tell you what, I has a here.
Boop.
I am now like 22% done with Starfruit. I can see where all these characters need to grow.
Yeah.
Very clear journeys. Yeah, what do you need, babe?
Is it a middle grade though?
No, it is a YA.
Okay. So yeah, there's still definite character growth to be had.
Yeah, we've got one who's needs to back off and let other people lead this very kind of controlling, pushing of the group. One is a pushover, and one is trapped in their crush for one of the others that's never going to happen because his crush is on the gay girl, and she's not into guys.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I mean, we've all had the I feel like most people have had unrequited crushes.
Crush.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of like I can see the journeys. I see the journeys, which is fine. Trying to start my audio and watch the dogs to see where they are escaping from. Phone not cooperating. Yeah, important. Hi, Sherry. Or Cherie. Just got your new diamond painting in the mail.
Nice.
Woo! Every time I start talking, I just start yawning.
Thanks, baby.
And then I spread it to you. Yeah.
At least you know I'm not a sociopath.
Yeah, that's true. There you go. Read 10% of one of my current reads, The L by Theodore C. Van Alst Jr. That's a name. Jesus. But might switch it up for the next sprint. Outlined one of my journal pages that sprint. Going to try to finish it in the next one. Good. Konnichiwa, Pora-chan. That's to you.
Okay.
Just saying hi. Dishes are soaking in the sink, and I will be going next door to make sure the neighbors' kitties have food and hugs. Very good. Very important. Any mentions of gorgeous eyes? No, there has not been a single use of the word gorgeous yet. Thank God. That's a thing for me.
But has anyone like let out the breath that they didn't know they were?
Have not. Thankfully not. I will catch it immediately, and it immediately gets doxed a point.
Mm-hmm.
If I hear the word gorgeous when applied to like generic men,
Mm-hmm.
I'm out. I'm out.
See, also it's like, it feels like, especially with the YA, all the male characters that are going to end up being the love interest have dimples. And it's just like, really?
And gray eyes.
Uh-huh.
They're always gray.
And such a mysterious air about them.
Thankfully, our guy friend, because it's a group of 3 friends, he is a trans character.
Mm-hmm.
So his name is Atlas. But there's still not like a whole lot of like experiences for him with like transphobia and stuff, because he's already kind of done the transition. But it's funny because in order to raise the funds for this play, they're auctioning a date with Atlas, and it's a nice perspective to see that so many girls at their school already have huge crushes on Atlas, which is very, very refreshing when usually the case is not that.
Mm-hmm.
So then like the pushover, or the friend who pushes too much is trying to set him up with one of their friends that she knows has had a crush on him forever, and ends up like kind of giving her the winning bid on the date. Yeah. It's fun.
Well, I hope I've requested it, but I don't think I'll get it, but I hope I do.
Well, I hope you do too. Anyway, it comes out soon anyway, so
yeah,
you know.
It comes out on the 1st of June, so.
I had the obligatory fall in love with a straight guy part of the growing up. Oh no. All right, yeah, show some little like buttons and ring the bells. We talking about the whole alcohol situation? No.
no, not this time. But yeah, it's like our eldest is gay, and he's just like, why do I only have crushes on straight boys? And I'm like, sorry, babes, it's a rite of passage. It really is.
Such a curse. I've had crushes on gay men too, and that's my curse.
Yeah. And it's like both Chris and I are bi, and we're just like, we like everybody.
Yeah. Just the book I'm reading is Starfruit. It is in my little that book.
Thingy of you. Am I pointing the right way? I am.
That wasn't me labeling myself a starfruit, if that makes sense.
That way.
And he's going back up. Are you going to take my spot? Yep.
Yep. I fits, I sits.
Heat seeker. Every time he gets me up, actually, miraculously last night, he did not wake me up in the middle of the night to go potty. He tends to always do it at like 3 a.m. Didn't do it this time. And he was so curled up on me. It was so cute. But every time we do get up, he like races me back up to bed where he gets that spot, which is my side. And I end up having to crawl over him.
Like when like it's like they'll always lie in that one patch of sunlight that's there. It's like
absorbing the heat, you know, because they have to charge. They have to charge. You just can't let them overcharge, you know, that'll ruin the battery.
Zoomies.
For those wondering, he does not identify as a starfruit. I am a starfruit. Okay, everybody drop what kind of fruit you are in the comments below. What would I be if I was a fruit? Oh, I'm a dragon fruit. What am I talking about?
I like dragon fruit.
Yeah.
You know, that was the first thing that came to mind for me, but I was just like, no, I'm not that.
Yeah. Am I I don't know what I am. I need I guess, oh, man. I want to be a dragon fruit, but I'm probably not a dragon fruit. What fruit do I give, guys?
I'm probably like a pomegranate. Hard outer casing and then just mush.
Lots of little seeds of little tiny things that you're doing all over the place. Yeah, okay.
This describes my ADHD. All of the things.
And Jace may be a pink lady apple.
Ooh.
I could see that. Oh, Paula could be honeydew.
Aww.
You know, honeydew.
Aww.
I'm like, am I a watermelon because I'm all water weight? No. Okay, let's see. Describing me as a person. Like, am I an orange? I mean, I like orange, but am I an orange? You know? Because I feel like I'm a little spicy, you know, as a person. Like, I can be, like, petty and stuff. I have strong opinions, so we need a strong flavor.
Pineapple.
I'm a pineapple! Yeah! I am a pineapple. No, that makes so much sense. Wait, I am a pineapple. Because I give you that zing, but like, you like me, but like sometimes you're like, I'm not in the mood for that. And I definitely don't belong on pizza. If we were fruit, I would definitely be a persimmon. I eat so many of them. A mango with tahini. Oh, okay. See, I don't think I've ever actually put tahini on anything. I don't think I've had tahini properly. I know I've had tahini because it's been in things like other people have made for me. But I've
never bought it and used it myself.
Yeah. Halivuni is an apricot, maybe. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm embracing my pineapple-ness.
I'm in my pineapple era.
plus pen pineapple apple pen.
Wow, that's a callback.
Especially with the Japan stuff. Like,
yes. Yep. Makes so much. Yeah, you pineapple.
I'm pineapple. I gotta redo my hair. Hold on. Put it all the way up. Oh my gosh. I could be a call me maybe. Wait, wasn't there two? Wait, tagine. A unique blend of mild chili peppers, lime, and sea salt. And tahini, pre-Columbian archaeological site in southern Mexico.
Isn't tahini like a sesame paste?
Yeah, tahini is a different one.
And a tagine is the Moroccan ceramic bowl cooking vessel.
Well, it's like, I think it's technically pronounced tahine, but it's spelled tagine. Yeah. No, not tahini. Yeah. I'm an acquired taste, like that one that stinks like socks. A durian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever smelled a durian?
I don't think so. No.
I have either. I'm scared.
People's reactions to it, and I'm just like, yeah, no. There is also that fruit, that vomit fruit.
Oh yeah. That's the oh my god. Google.
To Google.
I know the flower. Noni. Why is it called the vomit fruit?
Because it smells like vomit.
That's so funny. Noni tastes like it smells, putrid and vomit-like, with hints of funky cheese. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah. Yeah, tahini is what they use in hummus, which I have hummus. I have hummus in little mini pitas.
I love hummus. But I also have like it's not exactly an allergy. I'm kind of sensitive to it, so it like makes my tongue and lips all stingy and tingly. Yeah.
I occasionally get that tingly, and I'm like, what did I eat? Because I have allergy. Like, I am allergic to all nuts, including peanuts, and I'm definitely allergic to avocado. So when it's just the tingly, it's like, which nut did I just have on accident? Because my nut allergy is not. It's a mild allergy. It's more of an intolerance than an allergy. But like, it was that tingly, and I'm like,
what was it? Where?
What did I do? Who did I consume? At least if it's avocado, you'll know, because I'll be done. That's
okay.
Someone
I'm
could
not,
be
I'm not a
Miracle
massive
Man.
lover of avocado though. So everyone's like, avocado, it's the best, and I'm like, it's just mush. It just, I mean, I don't mind guacamole. I don't like. I mean, I like it when it has something with it to add flavor. But on its own, it's just bleh.
Yeah, I get the sense that it's just there for substance rather than flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Because like everybody is always going on about avocado toast, and then they get on the millennials about eating their avocado toast, and I'm like, it doesn't count for me. It's giving natto. Avocado
Yeah.
has no flavor. It's like wax with a mild grassy flavor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a sesame allergy. Because
I
that's my
do.
preferred oil to use.
Mm-hmm.
Is a sesame oil when like I'm cooking or something, to be on the safe side. Because especially with like, it depends on what I'm making, but like I don't like to use olive oil for like cooking and stuff because it burns so fast, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So sesame's my usual go-to because I make a lot of Asian cuisine anyway, so I'm just gonna use that. But I don't know. That's why I can't eat at is it Five Guys? Because they do everything in peanut oil, I think.
Mm.
So I think it's them.
See, I also have a sensitivity to fresh ginger. Not dried, just fresh ginger.
Fresh ginger.
Fresh ginger. Makes me
Yeah, okay,
itch
so they
like
use a
mad.
blend of peanut oil exclusively in its frying. So, yeah, I cannot have Five Guys.
That sucks. You'd think that they wouldn't because so many people have nut allergies.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, McDonald's uses a canola blend.
Mm.
But they're 100% peanut oil at Five Guys, so. Thanks, assholes. Yeah, I'm not a huge burger person. I like burgers, but I do love fries.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, actually, I need to ask at work then, because we have a cafeteria at work, and I did order the burger fries the other day, because it's like Fridays, they just do leftovers of whatever they've served during the week, and I'm like, I don't want any of that right now. And so I just ordered the burger and fries, and it's good, and I like it, and it's like fresh fries. I'm like, I wonder if they did use a peanut oil or something.
See, I just love potatoes.
Potatoes are great.
You can there's not a thing that a potato can't fix.
I saw this recipe for like these cheesy potato stick things that I want to make so bad. They're like, it's like you mash all your potatoes and you mix in cheese and stuff, and then you freeze it and then chop it into long, like corn dog style, and then fry those.
Right. So it's like mashed potato fries, cheesy mashed potato fries. Yeah, yeah. See
and
those,
whatever else you want to throw in them, but like
yeah.
Yep.
See, I have the soap gene for cilantro.
I don't. I love cilantro.
See, I can have it dried. It actually tastes like it normally does dried, but fresh tastes like soap. It's fucking horrible.
I mean, we talked about it before. That's my whole theory with the sparkling water, is that there's some people who have that, who like it because they can taste the flavor, and all the rest of us who are like, this is absolute garbage. So, which happened it happened. You saw like the difference between me and Hala with that seltzer. I'm like, there's absolutely no flavor, and that's what you're talking about.
And you like the ones that had sugar. I am shocked.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you just taste the carbonation, there's no point.
I do like the chicken nuggets.
I'd just rather have like flavored water.
Yeah.
Not sparkling water, just flavored water.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. I like avocado, but I'm very careful of which avocado I buy. I do not eat California ones. They have no flavor. I prefer Rio Grande Valley and Mexican avocados.
Ooh.
Do you like the 4644s and not the 4622s? Got it. I used to work at a grocery store. Hi. Cilantro's okay for me. Chipotle peppers are heaven, but stevia tastes like unwashed arse to me. That's.
I've never tasted unwashed arse, but you know.
Yeah.
You.
Please test. Oh. All right, I'm gonna roll our diet, and then let's see what we got here. Wow, I did an 11, 12, 13, and a 20. Hold on. I can do math. 56? 56.
I'll agree.
That's chunky. 56. I just exposed. Okay, yeah.
I think you did it a little bit earlier, but yeah.
It's good fun.
Really? Never would have guessed.
Can't stand stevia or monk fruit. They taste horrid. I don't do agave syrup or crystals either. I'm allergic to the plant family, anything made from it, including tequila.
Oh no. I feel so bad for you. I love tequila.
I have never had tequila, but I don't drink, so.
It's a good time.
Is it a good time?
Yeah, well, to be fair, it was a good time in my 20s. I rarely drink nowadays.
Sure, that is fair. I can't recall if I've ever had it. I mean, I'm sure I've had it, because, like, I have drank in the past. Like, my aunt, every time I visited her when I was in college, she would always be mixing me drinks, and they were... Oh, I hated them. There was one she made that was like this blue drink that might have been a tequila mixed drink that was tolerable, but I'm like, dear Lord, I am getting so buzzed off of like 3 sips. It's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a whole reason I'm like, I don't drink, because there's a lot in the history.
Yeah, I mean, I've had tequila, well, we were on holiday and they made this drink called Devil's Juice, and basically it was every clear spirit and Pernod to mask all the flavors, so it just tasted like aniseed, and then black food coloring. So I absolutely love Pernod, so I was just like, give me, because like no one else liked the taste of aniseed, so I was just like, yeah baby, let's go.
Because that's like the taste of like black licorice, right? Aniseed.
I don't know. I don't like licorice.
Black licorice?
I don't think so. No.
That's what I've always associated anise with.
No.
Is black licorice.
But then someone bet me that they could do 10 tequila shots faster than me, and they lost. But then when I eventually... Yeah, it's the only time I've ever felt the room spin.
Oh no!
Yeah. And I had to just like get out of bed, and I actually army crawled to the toilet because my legs no longer worked. It was a precursor to where I am now.
Yeah. It was a lesson learned.
It was a good time.
I had to feel it once it went in and came right back up. My feelings are sensitive. That's, yeah. Maggie lives in about 20 minutes from Pueblo, where they have a Hatch Chili Festival every year. Love them, but my hubby has a Scandinavian stomach. See, I'm of Scandinavian blood, and that's why, like, I've learned in my adult years. Like, I love spicy and stuff, but I did not grow up with spicy at all. Mm-hmm. I grew up with very Midwestern Scandinavian casserole dishes as the go-to meal, so...
Yeah. I was like, I want to really try the bulldog noodles because they look so tasty. Everyone having them, and we actually got the cheese flavor, hoping that it would be relatively mild. No. Owie. Oh my god, so much pain. Yep. So much pain.
In my apartment that I lived in a couple years ago, there were these kids always around, and I kind of became like a substitute babysitter for these kids all the time. And they would come to me when they needed something. And one of the kids, this one of the younger boys, he's like 13. He would be like, Stephanie, I'm starving and no one's home. Can you make me these noodles? And he gives me this pack of like super spicy noodles, like the spiciest noodles you'll ever have. And I'm like, are you sure you want me to make this for you, buddy? He's like, yes, I'm starving. I'm like, okay. So like, I want to make him the noodles and stuff, and I put it in a bowl and give him it, and he tries and he goes, oh no. I'm like, yeah, but he's like, I can't eat it, and I'm like, you can eat it. And he's like, no, you eat it. And I tried some. I'm like, it's spicy. It was good spicy. And I'm like, come on, bud. Come on. You can do this.
No.
I'd be like, Melanie Martinez would do it. She was a huge Melanie Martinez fan.
See, I have a geographical tongue.
Oh, that's worse. That makes it so much worse.
So when the spice hits, the spice hits.
And it stays, right?
It hurts so bad.
Woo! Yeah. That is rough. That is rough. Never found this anyone else allergic to bacteria. Start my audiobook and start dishes. Good. Can't do any of the agaves either. Yeah, anise is the main flavoring of black licorice. Oh, even it's in the Coke formula? I didn't know that. Wait, how did you get your hands on the Coke formula? Oh, it's a genetic thing. Lack of certain liver enzymes decreases the ability to metabolize anything in the agave family and can result in skin rashes and from using aloe vera gel. But what if you get sunburn? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I grew up on those things and I don't eat them anymore. I hate them now. I hate kielbasa and I hate au gratin potatoes. That's the only potato I don't like. It's so slimy. It's so slimy. I can't do it. Liquor made of anise, fermented honey, and other spices called that word. They use it in Mayan margaritas in place of tequila. Okay. Now I can use aloe straight from the plant. Okay. Oh, cool. I can use aloe. I'm not allergic. Always ask them to leave the tequila out because the bartenders put it in everything. Yeah. That's been actually my issue with just avocado in general is when I go to eat sushi, I have to explicitly be like, do not put avocado in this. So many freaking rolls, especially in America, they put avocado in. And I'm like, don't put it in. And the server will write it down and then they'll bring me the dish and I'm like, there's no avocado in it.
See, I feel like sushi didn't have avocado in it until
it doesn't
until it became like an American thing.
That's exactly what happened, and it is the bane of my existence. When I lived in Japan, I never had a single problem. Although that is where I discovered my nut allergy. But, but yeah, I can't stand it. I hate how America ruined sushi for me, and now it's like a nuisance when I have to ask for it. I'm like, do you want a lawsuit? Do you want me to die in your restaurant? Then don't put the avocado in it. Thank you.
It shouldn't have avocado in it anyway.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I just want my shrimp tempura roll. That's all I want. Meh. What's the best British food?
Ooh. See, the thing is, Britain's such a melting pot of like everything.
British? Okay, there's a dessert. That is the one dessert I do not care about my allergy. And I will eat it anyway. Luckily, it doesn't affect me too bad. But it's sticky toffee pudding.
Yeah.
Because of the walnuts. But the walnuts, I have a lesser reaction to walnuts. It's the tingly. But like peanuts is where it starts getting swelly and stuff. But I love sticky toffee pudding.
Yeah. I mean, we're having a very traditional British dinner tonight. We're having bangers and mash and gravy. We're having sausages, mashed potato, and gravy in a giant Yorkshire pudding.
Nice.
That's what happened.
I like a good oh shit, I just forgot the name of it. Beef in the pie crust.
Beef Wellington?
Yes, Wellington, that's it. There it is. That's all I do. Beef in the pie crust. I love a good beef Wellington. There was a really good British pub by my house in Colorado. My parents used to go to all the time, and they always had really good stuff there. So it's like, oh, it's not all beans on toast.
No, but beans on toast hits so
No!
Yeah, it does. Cheesy beans on toast. Yes.
I'm good. You can keep that. Yeah, I do love my Eddie rolls. Yep. Do daiquiris instead of margaritas. Some drink but uses rum. Yeah. There you go.
I'm a rum girly.
Yeah.
I like my dark rum.
You're the reason the rum's gone?
Usually.
I had the baker mixing to make a lemon velvet cake, filling with a citrus gel. Of course, I had to make the cake to test it. Obviously.
I like a,
Hold up
I
your
like a good
EpiPen and say,
lemon.
I'm this allergic.
I like a good lemon meringue.
Oh, yeah. I love
Mhm.
lemon in general. Good
Mhm.
times. Yep. What's sad, Jace? I don't have coverage anymore.
Oh no.
So I don't even have an EpiPen anymore. I can't afford one.
Don't make me get on the soapbox that it's like it doesn't even affect me, and American healthcare annoys the crap out of me, and it does not affect me in any way, shape, or form.
All good. You're allowed on that soapbox because I have a plethora of them that I stand on, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Beef and a pie crust, 2 bits. Nothing offensive about beans and cheese on toast. Something we'd call a struggle meal. It's girl dinner. All right. Well, I think we've talked about food for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
Probably time to do a sprint.
When we do have dinner, I will take pics and put them in the Discord.
Please do.
In the KuKi Discord, so you
Absolutely.
get to see.
All right. Well, let's start that 56-minute big chunky sprint. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Do-do-do-do.
Who's that? Oh, waving. Hi. Hi. Big waves. Big waves. Make him kiss. We have a kiss for bed, please. Kiss. Thank you. Mwah. Good night, darling. Sleep well. He's still waving. He's double waving.
Surprisingly little gun.
Big waves. Yeah. Morning. Go sleepies. Night, baby. Ooh.
But we're not going yet. We'll go later. We're gonna go later. It's not time yet. He wants to go for a W.
Yeah.
The other dogs are going.
Mm.
We're not going with them because obviously we're here.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I got a phone call during that, so I didn't get to read as much as I wanted to. So I'm only 30 some odd % in.
Well, I didn't get to read. Well, I didn't get to read. A bunch of friends have dropped videos, so I'm watching those. So yeah,
Sure.
that's what that's what I was doing.
All right, sounds good. Well, I think we left off right here. It's okay. I would be able to enjoy it more if things were more secure in my life, but they're still not. So, yeah, I go to a dollar store and get some generic Benadryl just in case. Oh, I already have some. Don't worry. I do carry Benadryl with me at all times. That's
like just the whole thing of like you pack in, you just pull out the Benadryl.
I have a family on the res, so canned beans and skillet fried Span on toast is a good dinner. Got it. Okay. Yep. Hubby pays half our ins and his company pays the other half, and our share is still $60 because of our health issues. Hello, Jen. Listening to your arc of What the Woods Took by Courtney Gold. Very cool. Hi, Mitchell. Just came back from a museum evening. What kind of museum?
And how fancy.
Art museum. You know. Hello, Coffee Create Connect. The Triple C is here. Expiration dates by Rebecca Searle is done. It's 4.5. Okay. Starting Emily Strange, The Lost Days. Oh, cool.
I love Emily Strange.
Yeah. Sue ended up making broccoli rice. Yawning, trying not to fully yawn. And did the cat food dishes wash. I listened to about 20 minutes of Franz Kafka's The Trial, and then switched to the book I was reading earlier. Very good. Got 11% in. It's waving so cute. Got 3 pages transcribed and edited.
Awesome.
Hi, Nina! Did some more reading in The Raven King. Hello, Q and Paula. Joined during the sprint and read a few pages in Painted All Red by S.T. Abbey. All right. Brendan got to 38%. Nice. We're almost neighbors, kind of. Yeah. Where are you at? You don't have to disclose your location. Officially tried PB&J with chocolate milk. And you know what? You get it. There you go. You get it. It's a thing. Hi. Just getting ready for work. Switched over to an indie arc, Kill Me Quick by Josie Jaffrey. Stop! Oh my god! I have to play tennis later. This is no good. I made it 25%. It's got pirates, vampires, and saphism. Oh my!
Nice.
Got to 10.1%. Going to take my mother-in-law somewhere, but I'll be back. All right. Cool. I got to chapter 19. Earbuds died, and pups have not revealed the secret to their escape yet. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Went to an art museum, to a book restoration place, and a brewery museum. Well, that's
getting all the culture.
Cool. Oh, thanks for the follow. Over on Twitch. I don't even have my Twitch open. I just noticed. To Ghost of Duty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why did my Twitch log out? Wow, there we go. Cool. Well, thank you very much. Have about 10 million things to do before Friday, so naturally, spent the entire sprint being as unproductive as I can manage. Yeah.
You have found your
Oh,
people.
you're Indiana. Got it. Yeah. Right over there. Sorry. We are going until 6 p.m. my time, so another 2.5 hours.
So midnight. Yeah, midnight my time.
Midnight your time. This is a special Arc Madness Mashup 48-hour Arc Readathon within the KuKi MAYhem, and we have 8 different 6-hour blocks specifically for this one. So this is my book.
And I will be block 7.
Block 7. Beautiful. What time is that one for you?
That's 11 a.m.
Your time.
It's 6 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
Oh. 11 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like, I'm not doing that one.
Jane, having my book, I'm going to get back into Arc of the Best Man. KuKi, get it, KuKi. Yep, it's in my head all the time.
Read it.
My city is as a museum evening night every year where you buy one ticket and can go to all the museums of the city. That's freaking cool.
That's so cool.
Paul has been sprinting a lot these last few days.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot going on behind the scenes, and like there's a lot of us, and like, you know, life tends to happen. So there's been things that need covering and stuff.
Life happens? What?
Life, it just happens. It likes to get in the way and do things.
That's wild. Never thought that happened. I really thought for a while that I was going to have to do a 12-hour today. I was like, oh, if nobody's taking this morning one, oh shit.
Yeah. It's like, luckily it was like, because Chantel like put in for the one that I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
But I can't do Saturdays because my mum comes to visit. So, well, I could do later on Saturdays.
Right.
I can't do like Saturday mornings for me. So, yeah, Chantel was like, well, I'll take that slot and then you can take my slot. I was like, okay.
Beautiful.
It worked out.
Yeah. Read another 5% of our wives on the sea had tuna salad and crackers. Sorry, I hate tuna.
I love tuna.
I hate tuna. That is, if you want to guarantee me to vomit on cue, just put tuna in my face.
See, I don't like smoked salmon.
I'm not a fish person anyway, but like tuna salad in particular.
See, I like fish. I'm an omnivore. I'll eat whatever.
Yeah, I could join you later. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, you know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get do VOD Ninja so I can have more than one guest, because I use Streamlabs and it's like you can only have one guest, and I'm like, yeah, but if I use VOD Ninja I can have more than one guest.
I stream so much that I just pay for the StreamYard stuff, and I'm like, okay, I can have a lot of guests. I just prefer not to have an overwhelming amount because it becomes way too much.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. 30, is that a 9? That's a 9. 39 is what I have rolled for this next one. And like, Nina said PB&J, and now I want to go make a sunflower butter and J. That's what I can have, is sunflower butter.
Yeah.
And chalky milk. That's what I want to make now. Thanks, Nina. I'm trying to I need to have food in my system before we go play tennis, but I don't want to eat right before we play tennis. Because that'll just make me feel gross while playing tennis. So I'm like, now is kind of the window of I needing to put something, but not a heavy amount of something in my stomach. And it's that, or I just go get my
protein shake.
Yeah. I might just get my hummus and pita and just snack on that for a little bit.
Warm pita and hummus is
But I'm really craving now that combo flavor of the PBJ flavor with chalky milk.
Well, what alternative? What butter do you use?
I use sunflower butter.
Sunflower. Okay.
Yep. And it's delicious. They make it's called Sun Cups, where they did sunflower butter in chocolate. Oh God, hello camera. But it's like a Reese's.
Welcome to the soft focus portion of the evening.
I'm just an amorphous blob now. No one can see who I am. Camera, it's like all focused way up here, and I have to like pluck it out and then bring it back. No, nothing, camera, nothing. Tra la la.
See, I have a remote for mine. Mine's fancy.
Oh, you got a fancy one? Okay, you're gonna have to drop a link to that for me because this is a piece of shit.
Well, the thing is, I got it. I wanted to upgrade because my other one didn't like do HD. And I was looking, and I was like, do I get a really expensive one? And then this one popped up, and it was like relatively cheap. It was like 50% off. So I was like, click. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, no, hit me with that. I want to know because I just get these, Logitech ones that automatically like, hey, now I'm in focus, but it goes out of focus all the freaking time, no matter what I do.
Mine's a DevTech.
DogeTech.
DevTech.
DEJ.
No. I can't see it because the light is so freaking blinding right now. Hang on.
I'm Googling. Oh, DevTech. Okay.
Orders.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. I mean, for a nice webcam with that remote and stuff, they're like $80 is their regular price. Or their regular price is like $100. Right now it's on sale for $80. Okay. Good to know for when I want to spoil myself. 3K. Oh, it's got zoomable? Wow.
So the one that I have is the DevTech DW50 Pro.
DW50. That's $49. DW50 Pro. Okay. Right now on sale for $79.99. Okay.
This one. Bless you. Ignore me.
All right.
And it's on sale in the UK too. It's 25% off instead of 50, but it's
It's
still
only 20% off in the US. That's rude.
But still. An $80 £80 webcam for less money.
Yeah. Amazon days are coming up. Yep, we'll see. Hi, Thog. Good morning. 171 pages in and 41% of my book. Thanks.
Hi.
I'm just kind of cold. It's my flavor.
It is great. I love it.
I'm wearing a cute dress, but it got cold, so I put on a sweater.
See, I'm wanting to make a granny square cardigan, but I want the granny squares to be skull granny squares.
That's cute. I can't knit or crochet to save my life.
I'm being talked into doing crafty sprints where I do teach things. We shall see.
You should. I tried. It was a punishment my first year in doing my Easter egg pre-order hunt. I was living with my sister at the time, who she spins her own yarn on our, like I told you, like she does all the crazy stuff like that. And one of the punishments was I had to sit for an hour, have her teach me how to make it. It was the worst hour of my life.
See, I honestly don't know if I could sit and deal with the spinning.
Well, she was just teaching me how to knit, not spin.
Oh, okay.
Just teaching me basics of knitting. We knitted bookmarks, and they looked like feminine products on accident.
Nice. Well, I remember the first time I learned to knit. It was like it was literally a scarf.
Sure.
And it's like, you know, it did the whole wavy thing because, you know, you dropped stitches and then added stitches, and it's like, you know, and it was a scarf for a doll with a really thick neck. It wouldn't fit a human.
Yeah, I stick to embroidery and just sewing. That's my fiber art, you know, area for me. Yeah.
Some people are so talented, especially seeing everyone's stuff in the KuKi Discord and the craft.
I'm like, y'all, I hate you all, but I also admire you all, but I hate you all.
Yeah.
I hate you in an endearing way.
Yeah, I do the whole thing from like Hocus Pocus. I'm like, everyone's so talented, makes me sick.
Yep, that's it. Yep. Exactly how I feel. I love it. Huey's a huge knitter. Yeah, you knit head. You. I don't know. What's the term? Isn't there a term for knitters? Isn't there a war between knitters and crocheters?
No.
I think there's a war. I'm pretty sure there's a war going on.
No.
The internet.
I do both.
Well, that's why you don't know about the war, because you're on both sides.
Well, the thing is, when I was, obviously I got taught to knit when I was younger, and I didn't like the knit stitch. I didn't like how it looked on the back side, the wrong side with all the wavies. So when I did my backing and I was like laid up for 2 years, I was like, right, fine, I'll teach myself how to crochet since I don't like how knitting looks. Then I mastered crochet. That's right. And I was like, fine, I'll do knitting. And the first thing I knitted was specifically, you know, in Twilight. You know Twilight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know Bella's mittens?
Yeah.
I knitted those.
Nice.
I would love to show you, but a friend borrowed them and never gave them back.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Crocheters are apparently called hookers. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, you're hookers.
Because crochet it's a French word, and crochet is to hook.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, you're using a
hook, yeah.
To do it. Yeah. Makes sense.
It's
like, oh, never mind, it'll be good. Husband knits and he swears crocheters are doing wizardry. Yeah. I do both, but there's a thing where they say you can only do one, and whichever side they're on is the better side. Yeah, there's a war. It's a cold war, but that's why they're knitting so much and crocheting so much, because they're cold. Mom really tried to teach me to knit, sew, crochet, and all that. It just never took with me. Yeah. I don't even get good at embroiderer. I just do it for fun. I definitely could improve my skill. Yeah. Used to knit them again. It's just back to that brand. Yeah. I can knit and crochet, but haven't done either in decades. Sure. Yeah.
I love that a lot of readers are crafty people too.
Yeah.
Whichever craft it is.
I also find like it's something I've been noticing right now. And like I watch a lot of other like content creators and stuff who are completely outside of this sphere. And they always are like, they're entertaining to me, but then they'll talk about like these super famous ones. And I'm like, well, what do those ones even do? They don't do anything other than like be an influencer, and just like, they're so like basic about stuff. Like they just want the you know, the brands and stuff, like the fancy Gucci or whatever. And I'm just like, but you have no personality. So what do you do? Where is your hobby? Like, that's my first question in like a dating app is, do you have a hobby? If they're like, oh, just watch TV, I'm like, swipe. I'm out. How do you entertain yourself? Come on. How do you keep your brain active?
I'm a gamer.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I'm a gamer too, so.
I don't mind. Like, gaming, yeah, that's a viable one. But if it's just literally, I've had so many guys who's like, oh, I just sit and watch TV. I'm like, no. No. Find something. What are you passionate about? I need you to have a passion for something. And sitting on your ass on the couch is not, in my opinion, a passion. That is just like, yeah, sure, everyone enjoys watching stuff occasionally. But like, that's your whole thing? You don't do anything else?
Yeah.
Yeah, drives me insane. So I'm like, have a passion for something, because I have so many things going on. Like you if I date anybody, they have to figure out a way to fit themselves in my schedule, because I'm a very busy person. on purpose. So that's where they go back and say, I have a passion for you. They don't even, though. They just like one word answer me. None of them even try.
See, if someone tried using that line on me, I'd be like,
Yeah. I'd be like, okay, bye, Edward Cullen.
and we're leaving you on red. Nothing. Yeah.
That's what I hate. I'm just like, I'm actually trying to make a connection, and these guys are just immediately gross. Even after you tell them, like, look, I'm Ace. It's not gonna happen, especially not on like the first date or whatever. And I'm not going to do like sexy texting or anything. That's not how I operate. And they're like, oh, cool. I respect that. So what are you wearing? You know, immediately they just like say, oh, they're cool with it. And then they backtrack, or like they'll make a gross joke when I'm like trying to talk to them about something. I'm like, no, did you forget that already? No, we're done.
I'd be scared to date in this day and age.
I hate it so much. I've deleted my profile so many times. It's deleted right now because I'm giving up, basically. I give up. Yeah, I need it to be that old fashioned where my friends find the perfect guy for me. I need that. Someone else do the work for me.
That's kind of how Chris and it's like I knew every member of Chris's family before I met Chris. I didn't even know Chris existed. It was so freaking random. And his brother was dating one of my friends. And for whatever reason, they got talking about me for whatever. And Chris just dropped me a message saying, so, you are meth sex? Because we have this thing of like, you know, how like, my friends are hot, right? So it's just like, you know, if they swung that way, then I'd hit that, you know what I'm saying? But we've been friends for like so many years, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, I owe you it, you know what I mean? If we're still single by the time we're 50, you know what I mean? We'll do the thing, see what happens. So yeah, then Chris messaged me, so you owe this person sex? And I was like, yes, and hello.
That's me and my gay best friend, the one who literally called me on that last sprint. We have a lavender marriage agreement, so we're reaching that deadline. Oh God.
Dun dun dun.
Oh boy. You know, gotta do what you gotta do for taxes. All right, you found your wife. You're playing Minecraft on the same server. See, you both had a passion, though. That's what I'm saying.
I can't do Minecraft.
I can't either, but like, if you found someone who can with you, because you have that passion, beautiful, love it. People, okay, I need to calm down. So we're gonna go read now. I'm gonna go get my garlic hummus and my pita bread, and I'm gonna calm down. Okay. My sleepy dog. Okay. All right. Well, 39 minutes on the clock, y'all. Only a little bit left. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing now?
We're doing good. Didn't get
What?
any reading done that time. just cracking on doing the things.
Sure. I'm almost halfway done with this book. Slowly
Okay.
but surely. But distraction. I had a sales guy knock on the door, and I'm like, no thank you.
Oh, well, Chris is cooking dinner right now, so nom nom nom. Food be happening soon.
Oh, but boy, big sigh. Big sigh.
Oh,
Depression.
puppy.
Yeah. Mr. Depression over there. Alrighty. Da. Let's see. Never had beans on toast, but I really want to try that.
It's delicious.
Okay. Hi, Paulina. Pushing a knit, reducing my stress. Good.
Nice.
Hello, Cheshire lady.
Hey, Kiana.
Still folding laundry, but hoping to finish a book today. Good. Did planning for tomorrow's hike. Not sure yet if I'll do 10K or 20K. Woo!
Whatever
Paul and
you're
I-
doing, you're killing it, because
I'm
could not
gonna-
be me.
We're going to do another Metro Park tomorrow. We haven't decided which one. I'm going to put them all in a spinner wheel. And that's the one we go to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Chris has just shouted at me because he needs me to make the gravy because he can't do it. So
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back, hopefully with foods.
All right. Make some gravy. All right, 37% into the Emily Strange book. I think I'm going to start a Mindless Granny Square blanket. Love that. Really enjoying my book. Made it to 50%. Good, good. They're making bangers and mash. So very, very British food, as we were talking about earlier. And I'm munching on some M&Ms right now because they're there. That's about it. Getting ready to go see Kendrick Lamar and SZA. Cool, cool. I could not tell you a single song by anybody, but that's because I just haven't listened to music, like popular music, since I was in high school. I literally just listen to audiobooks. That's all I do. Making gravy, the kids are calling it today. Phone finally charged, so I get back into reading. Dogs are still keeping their secrets. Okay. Secret doggos. Worked on the diamond painting and listened to 27% in the book. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Cool, 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 cool. No down, no down, no down. About to have a late lunch with spaghetti and meatballs. I had meatballs for lunch. We had a ziti. He's so tired. Hi, Asha. You lurk away. Do what you gotta for you. There's chit chat. Just the bigger one. She can't jump, so we have no idea how she's getting out. Sounds like we need some cameras. We're gonna have to go deep dive on this dog. You don't really jump much. You jump up on me, but not like jumping over fences and stuff. He doesn't do it at all. Not yet, at least. You never know. He's a week away from being 1 year old. It's almost his birthday. Almost his birthday. And then we are 2 months away from his gotcha. Almost his gotcha. The fence is like 5 feet tall. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Something sus is going on. There's no openings. There's no loose boards or anything. Is there a gate? I know. And he's 100 pounds. 100 pounds. Crazy boy. .4, excuse me. I have to say the 0.4. It's very important to him. But yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, I think I picked him up August 2nd. Is that his actual gotcha day? I think it's August 2nd. Let me look. Last year. Yeah, because it was Friday. Yep. August 2nd. I took off work to go get or was it the 31st? Wait. Maybe it was the 31st. I don't remember now. I'm really bad with dates. Really, really bad with it. Put chicken wire over it, so I have no idea. Interesting. That's how much I weighed when I was going into basic training. I need to replace parts of it because a tree fell on it. Okay. Gotcha. Who's home? Go get them. They're home. All right. Well, we've only got an hour and 20 minutes left, y'all. And here I was thinking, oh, I would read this whole book on screen. We'll see. How long you been? 17. There it is. There's the one. Let's see. 49 minutes is our sprint. Hit me with that a while. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. What are we on? Oh, we've reached the end of the little rainbow here. Alrighty. We're 5 away from the next challenge, y'all. 5 away. Having Vietnamese food. Very nice. That's another cuisine I rarely eat just because oftentimes peanut oil. Oftentimes. Unfortunate. All right. Well, let's see. 49 minutes on the clock, y'all. If you're ready to rock and roll, let's rock and roll it. Yeah, I'm thinking you just need a camera. You need some camera, different angles. Get some angles. All right. 3, 2, 1, begin. Beep, 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 beep. Alrighty. How'd we do?
I ate dinner. It was delicious.
I'm glad it was delicious for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over 60% done with the book now.
Awesome.
But I'm not going to finish it on the stream. And I really thought I could get it done. But I did not. And also, I'm feeling an allergic reaction right now.
Oh no!
And I'm like, I feel it in my throat.
What did you have?
I had that hummus and stuff. Now I'm actually wondering, I didn't check these ingredients. I'm not allergic to anything in this. This is the only other thing. I had these little crackers with the hummus.
Mm.
This is the only new thing that I've never had before. And it's safe as far as I can see. It doesn't even have the, it was made in a plant that processes nuts or anything on it. Unless I'm suddenly allergic to something else. But I'm feeling it in my throat right now.
Oh no!
So anyway, how did everybody else do? Michelle, hi! Had breakfast, coffee, and opening word. Start writing. How's the reading going? It's going. It is in fact going. For sure. And we only have a half hour left. Oh no!
I had an hour and a half.
No, I end at 6, which is
You
my
do
time.
end
It's
at
5:30 here.
6,
Yep.
Yes.
No, Asura, I don't. I'm too poor. But I don't need it usually for like nuts and stuff. I just need like Benadryl. I only need the EpiPen if I have avocado, which I would know by now. I would already be dead. If I had consumed anything avocado, it would have been very fast.
Avocado!
Yeah. But yeah, no, I cannot afford an EpiPen. Don't have that good old $1,200 last time I checked. And now I don't even have insurance. That was when I had insurance.
With the amount of pain medications that I have to take, I would be screwed if I lived in America.
Mm-hmm. Darn time zones. I'd love to. I'd love to. We make a mean avocado cheesecake, yeah. Avocado, more like avocado-don't. 52 pages left to read in my book. I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
If not near here, you will get it done on the KuKi train.
Mm-hmm.
If you are remaining on the KuKi train. Speaking of which, okay, in the chat right now.
And Anna is up next.
Yes. Anna is up next. It should be in the description anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But for that KuKi train, as we're moving over there, I'm going to go play tennis. Haven't played in years, so we'll see how rusty I am.
I might join for the first sprint and then head to bed because
Yeah.
it's getting late.
Really? Thank you, Kay. All the reminders here. Let us know what you had. Here's the KuKi train. KuKi train. Yes, Anna. Oh, Mashup. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know what that was. That was Beethoven. Pew, 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 pew.
Ba-ba-bum.
Like, wait a second. I don't need to do that. So yeah, I will say, okay, so with this book, like, it's cute. My problem is it cuts off very important scenes. Like way before, like wait. So there's, okay, so one of the characters' name is Sonia, and she just goes by Ya, and that's really hard for me to read because I just think Ya, because I'm Swedish. Ya.
Yeah.
But her name is Sonia, and she is like the ally straight front who's very controlling, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's just had there's this boy in the school named Gabe, and he's like a big giant footballer kind of guy who's always flirting with her, and she doesn't want to deal with him. And they have this study session where he's just, you know, he's really trying to shoot a shot with her and stuff. And he kind of reveals to her that, you know, she calls all the shots in her clique and stuff, and like she is controlling. And she's like, whatever. And then it just cuts off. And I'm like, excuse you, have the conversation. I felt like we literally just got in that scene and then it was over. And it keeps happening in that way. And like, there are big things. I just think this book needs to be bigger because it's tackling a lot of things, and it's about a theater thing. And I'm a theater kid. I know how theater runs. How did you get your cast and crew? Where did they come from? Because they only had, it starts in March, and they have 10 weeks really to raise all this money for it. And I'm like, number one, how are you paying for anything before you have raised the money? Number two, when did you cast this whole thing? Number three, is this a musical or is this a play? Because you have dance numbers, but I'm like, we didn't hear anything about that. So are you telling me that this high school student wrote an entire musical? Score and
is it a finished arc?
Yeah. No, it's finished. It's just like, whoa. I don't think we know how musicals work, you know? Especially putting one on in 10 weeks with no budget. And like, you have these random characters who come in that you're just kind of expected to know. And I'm like, who the hell is Benji?
It's like, have they done like, you know, the like audition or like rehearsals for anything? Has that been? Huh?
Yeah, I'm confused. Like, they've had one of their friends is the choreographer, and so only she has met with the other main character, Atlas, who is the trans man who is also the lead in the play. Like, they pre-cast him, that's fine. So they've had like little choreography sessions with them, and it's them flirting essentially. But I'm like, where's the rest? Also, it's that like the main thing is a pool table. Why? What is this play about? I don't even know. What is this? I'm very confused by it.
That's weird. I mean, I've not finished this. This is for my in real life book club, but they have like a drama thing, and they're doing like, you know, a play or whatever. But you know, they have rehearsals, and they sit in the chairs and have discussions and read lines, and it's like, but that's only like tiny portions of it, but it's still in there.
Yeah, there's none really shown in this.
Weird.
And I'm very confused. And I get that the bigger topic is that like there's like the PTA evil Karen mom trying to shut them down for being too gay. Even though it's for Pride Month that they're doing it. You know? Sure. But yeah, and that's kind of the issues that are being focused on, which is great. But you have all these interim moments because these kids are in high school. And like, and some of the narratives they do, their voices sound very similar. So I'm like, who am I reading? You know, a lot of the time, because it does say at the beginning of each section, like who it is, but especially between Ari and Atlas. So Ari's the gay girl, Atlas is the trans boy. They read very similarly. Sonia, I kind of know when it's hers. But like, between them, and then you have these other characters who I'm like, are we in their POV? No, we're not in their POV. That would be weird, but I feel like I am.
Yeah.
I also don't believe some of the, like, there's a relationship between Taylor and Ari, and Taylor is Atlas's cousin, and coming in and basically stealing his crush, even though Ari is gay. But like, the development of their relationship is just like, I feel like it's purely physical attraction. I'm like, where did this come from? Suddenly they're kissing. Why?
Okay. I mean, I still want to read this book, but
it's just so cute, and it's got really, like, it's got good topics. I'm just like, I'm really good at nitpickiness, you know? And I'm just kind of getting frustrated in that because I want to delve in more, but then you cut off the scene and I'm left with nothing.
I want more.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I'm getting a little Ariel here, and I want more. I want to see their character arcs. I want to know the side plots. I'm fine. normal person here. Needed cues in, yeah, that's why I came. There you go.
Ta-da!
You have Anna pulled up. All right, cool. Isn't that the plot of High School Musical, or at least one of them? At least, probably. I'm gonna be real. I've never fully seen High School Musical. It was past my time. It was past my time.
I have.
Yeah. I don't think it's the plot. I think it's just isn't High School Musical just people being upset that they're not the leads?
No, it's Troy not wanting to do well. He loves basketball, but he also loves musical
theater.
And he wants to be in the musical, but you know his dad's like, no. He's like, good dad, can do what I want. Dad. Can do what I want.
But then there's Gabrielle, and she's like shy, and she secretly has a really beautiful voice and is a threat to Sharpay and her brother. Yeah, I know the basics.
Yeah,
the weird brother sister definitely.
Oh, such a weird brother sister dynamic. I was like, no.
And that's what she said. Shut up, who's manga looper, right? It is giving me whiplash. It is. Meant a high schooler writes a musical play, and they start before they have any money and try to get shut down, but rich girl who didn't get the lead or whatever. I don't know. Is that one of them?
I don't know.
I haven't seen the sequel, so I don't know.
Watch the first one.
I think I've seen part of the first one, and then I was like, nah. Weird stuff.
See, the thing is, Zac Efron can sing, though. So
yeah, I can. I love me some Zephon.
You can hate on it all you want. It is cheesy and rife for the hating on, but you know, gotta love it.
It's a cult classic at this point. I just never. It was past my. I think I was in. When did it come out? I think I was in high school. So.
I think I'd left high school. I'd left high school when High School Musical came out.
That's funny, yeah.
I think I was not even done with college.
Oh no, I was in college. It was 2006.
I was in college, yeah.
Yeah, I was in college. I was just in college. I was probably like, it was my second semester of my freshman year, so I didn't even have access to like regular TV because it was a Disney Channel original, and I did not have that access then.
I had no access to anything as a college student. There were 4 of us living in a 1-bedroom flat. Yeah, with 4 cats. Yeah, we live college right.
I have about an hour and a half left of this book. One more long sprint, and I will have it done. 20th for 20th.
Nice.
Where am I at? I think I'm at like 18. Hold on. 19. Okay, I'm close.
I have not been.
This will be my 20th as well.
Let me have a look.
I didn't use LimeWire. I used a different one. Not Napster.
Oh, I used LimeWire.
Winamax.
I definitely use LimeWire.
I was.
My computer was full of the viruses.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But in the time for college, this was prime. Pre-Japan Japanese dramas was my prime time. I was also Tenemu. I was very heavily into Tenemu, Prince of Tennis musical. So all of my downloads, all my illegal downloads were from Japan. I was not downloading anything in America at all. I'm very out of touch. Even like in high school, I was not into the popular music because in high school, I was all musicals. I was singing Phantom. I was singing Wicked. I was singing Cats. I was singing all of those. That's the music I cared about.
I read 17 for KuKi.
Hell yeah!
Quite a few have been side quests. They've not been my KuKi TBR, but yeah, I've read them in May, so I'm counting it.
I know that because I have been adding books I get done to the red graphic. I just have my whole tracker. My big ass spreadsheet. You know? Big ass spreadsheet. Big ass spreadsheet. That's like my theme song. It's Big Ass Spreadsheet. If I was in a musical, it'd be called Big Ass Spreadsheet.
Nice. Would you dress up as a
I'm
big ass
all about
spreadsheet?
that bass. Oh my god, yeah, can you imagine me making a spreadsheet costume? Spreadsheet, full on dress.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
And then have a pineapple interlude.
Yep. I try to do KuKi and failed miserably, keep getting sidetracked by network and Libby due dates. Hey, it doesn't see, well, KuKi altered itself, you know? You can do your audio.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of getting stuff off your TBR.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I should dress as Clippy.
Oh, I miss Clippy.
Well, we all miss Clippy, and then if we were to get Clippy back, we would all be super frustrated with Clippy. You know. Now, if we're going only ebooks, and I've read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be my 9th. But I have been reading, but I have a bunch of arcs too, though, like this arc. Wait, no, that's not ebook. Arc. That's an arc.
Yeah,
my audios were all arcs.
If it's only ebooks, it's 12.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, and they're actually my 12 KuKi TBR books. So the other ones have been added side quests.
7 of my audio have been arcs. So 15 in total. And then I have like the other little paperback. 2 paperbacks I've read that are just on my regular TBR right now. And then 2 other audiobooks that were just in my Libby app that I had to get done. But I'm counting them all, baby.
Just say, count them all. If it's digital reading, it's digital reading, whether it's with your ears or your eyes.
Mm-hmm. I count it all, you know. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to do another sprint because we're you know, we're down to the last 15-ish minutes.
Do you think we could talk for 15 minutes?
Oh no, I'm notoriously quiet.
Mm-hmm. Same.
I'm nervous. Anybody have any tips for tennis? For someone who hasn't played it in years? Gotta change.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go play tennis in this dress with the corset belt.
Don't hit up.
Don't hit up.
Yeah. Try to.
Oh yeah. But what if I want to volley? If I want to go kata 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 kata. That's a tennis joke. That's the bang key. Don't make only Prince of Tennis jokes with people who don't know Prince of Tennis. Cute. Let's listen. We listen and we learn. And we don't say, listen, you notice that.
We listen and we don't judge.
Yep. I can sing for 15 minutes for my spreadsheet musical. Why won't this formula work? God damn it. What's wrong with the words? Why won't it work? I need to contact someone who knows more than me. Asura! That's what happens every time. I'm like, I'm stuck. Help me, Asura. And then Asura saves the day. Asura's the hero of the show. Yeah.
I tend to just freak out for a little bit, kind of going, Chris, fix it.
Make it better. Make it Make it work.
Fix, please. And they walks in and goes, what's wrong? Whatever needed fixing magically fixes itself. And I'm like, hey, you technology wizard.
Especially, okay, have you ever had that moment where you're really puzzling something out?
Mm-hmm.
And then you call in backup. And then as soon as they enter the room or sit down next to you, you suddenly know how to do it.
Yep.
So we call this the magic butt syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I was a kid and I was like struggling with math or something, I'd call my dad to help me, and Dad like, Dad, come help me with this, and he'd be okay, and he'd sit down, and I'd be like, I get it. But the magic butt, as soon as his butt touched the chair, figured it out.
Well, there's the thing where like Chris can't find anything unless I go find it, and he's like, you know, obviously, I think that's just like a male-female
power.
thing.
Yeah, that is the female power we have.
Yeah,
I saw a comedian talk about how there's not ever going to be a female pope because they, you know, the Catholic Church lost the Holy Grail hundreds of years ago. Get a female pope and they're just going to open the cabinet and be like, it's been there the whole fucking time.
Facts. Big facts.
I'm like, yeah, that's why.
Just gonna move a piece of cloth.
Like,
there it is.
You even look, you know.
Dumbasses.
That's what's gonna be. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine if that's just in someone's like random house. If the Holy Grail is just in some random person's house because like someone took it all those years ago, and
someone's like using it as a planter or something.
Yeah. Like, it's just my mug, you know. I just like it, you know. I drink my wine and I drink this, and you know, it's just fancy. So
I wondered why I was 250. To keep drinking out of this mug, and it's just, I don't know.
I that's what I want to believe.
Mm-hmm.
I like to imagine that person just has a bunch of, like, they have the Ark of the Covenant or something in it as well. Like, they just have a bunch of things. They're like, yeah, my grandpa just, you know, he left it to me. I don't know. Mm-hmm. I just keep it there, you know. Maybe one day I'll need to sell it or something. Oh, no, I have a story idea. What do we call that? Accidental, not historian, archivist? Accidental archivist. So it sounds like a bad manga, but I think we're working shopping something here right now. Guys.
Some manga titles are insane, though.
I love how insane they are.
That reminds me, I need to read my smutty manga for KuKi. I've got a smutty manga that I need to read.
Which one is that?
Morning Wood.
Sounds funny. Okay. Speaking of weird smut things.
Yes.
I keep getting, so if I go on like Facebook Marketplace or something, I'll just be scrolling, and in one of the listings, it'll just show me these, like, you know, those like Tubi films and stuff that are just like really badly acted, and you have to like pay per little like 5-minute episode or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So they're doing those, but they are so like, they're straight up porn. It was like, one of the ones was that I saw, like one of them, it kept popping up and I'm like, please get this off my freaking feed. Was like this girl who was then seduced by her dad's best friend or something, and it was like full on BDSM in the little preview. Oh, that's
Whoa.
Funny.
See, I saw it and I was just like, ooh, mimic, let's go. But then you go to page 1. You're like,
hello.
Hello.
That's so funny. The most recent one I saw was like this mafia one where it was a guy being assaulted by the mafia man, and I'm like, how is this allowed? Why is this here? But it shows like the full essay of this man in the little preview right next to, like, oh, look at this little side table that's for sale. Look at this. I'm like, why is this on Facebook Marketplace? Does anybody else have this problem? Because I have this problem a lot now, and I'm like, I really want it to stop. Husband has a knack for calling my name when he can't find something. As soon as he shouts my name, he finds it. I think this dog is waiting for it to get dark. She's behaving today for a change. The one day we want her to misbehave. He wants me to take him as well. Oh my god, dude, you have all these scabs. Willow, just roughing him up. Every time I pet him, it's a new like rough patch on his skin. He has such like floppy baby skin still, you know, or it's just kind of like his breed. He just has that loose skin that's so easy for her to grab onto. Eldest looked for his meds one day. They were in a baby white box. He lifted a piece of paper and said, I can't find them, Mama. That is not looking. I want to read about someone taking this old cup my granddad left me and Keith Rocha and the excerpt being like, what we have here is probably from 30 BCE, made in the Roman colony. Masasi asked if you were talking about manga. He's doing the catching random words he understands thing. Yeah, why not? I'll just explain something.
Well,
he knows what Edo is. Honey, baby boy, we got 6 minutes. Can you wait for 6 minutes?
He's like, I'm gonna have to wait for 6 minutes, but I'm gonna make you annoyed about it.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh, that's Rapala. Sorry. Come here. Come here. Want to say hi? Come here. Walk up. Up. No. Oh. Bopped his whole head.
Ow.
Come here. It's a baby boy. Look at this baby. Oh, it's a baby boy.
I'll check, Christina.
What?
It shouldn't say link on, because I put the link in. The link's there in the 48-hour bit.
But it doesn't transfer over?
But it's not transferred over. I'll check. I'll see if I can add it to the...
What are you doing?
That is weird. Right, so...
Big buddy boy. Do you want food? Do you want to eat dinner?
There was a problem. You are trying to edit a protected cell. So yeah, in the main bit, it's a protected cell, but I've added the link to the 48-hour sprints, and that's where the link is. Oh no, it's changed. It's just changed to link again. What the hell?
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna paste the link in. It's in there.
Yep. Okay.
Tab to replace with. Yeah. Replace the URL? What?
Okay, it shows up in the other one. It's playing it. Oh. What? That's weird.
What is happening?
It's going to the YouTube link. On the main page, when you do that,
okay, hang on.
It doesn't become a StreamYard link. It just goes to the KuKi or the actual
the link to join. Link. Yeah, the link to join I don't have, but the YouTube watch link is in there. The YouTube watch link is there.
Yeah, okay. But it was that link was showing up in the link to join.
Okay.
That was a weird part as well.
Okay, so I've deleted that, but I can't do anything. I can't do the link to join yet because I have not fought enough with VOD Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have a current link to join, but when I do, I will hopefully add that.
Mm. All right. Well, I'm going to click on Anna's and just pop hers up real quick just so I can see it when she's starting.
Mm-hmm.
So we can end on a nice transition. Money, I know.
I'm just ready for the KuKi bop again.
Yep. Ready for the KuKi bop.
Mm-hmm.
Do. I have a conflict on my enjoyment of it, but it is what it is. Still fun.
Mm-hmm.
Still fun times. Well, I guess we'll do our little kind of wrap-ups a little bit since we only got about 2 minutes left here. So thanks everybody for joining us for the Arc Madness Mashup. Hopefully you got a lot of reading done. Next on the train, like I said, is Anna, the Book Dreamer's Alley. That's it. Dreamer's Alley. No dreamer, and I forgot the last word in it. Book Dreamer's Alley will be taking over for the next 6-hour block. We are now in the second half of Arc Madness Mashup. I'm pretty sure because I'm number 4. Yeah, so we conclude the first half of Arc Mashup. You'll have another.
It's empty. I took them all. Look at me go.
Look at you go. Hell yeah.
Look at me go.
There she is. Anna's the next stop on the KuKi train. We're still going all the way to the end of the month. I think I actually only have one more block, and it's a very short block of 3 hours because that's what happened. On Wednesday night will be my final appearance on KuKi. I will still be doing my regular sprints that I do anyway. So
and don't forget, you can join other people's streams as well.
At least
I tend to do it. I tend to just I have the thing of putting on the big old moon boots and just coming in.
Hey, I'm here. So
hey,
yeah.
Courtney.
Yeah, all that jazz. All the links are in the description to follow everybody and check everybody out and all that jazz. And yeah, I couldn't post any of my usual description stuff in there because the whole thing does take up all the characters you're allowed in a description. But per usual, there's my Ko-fi if you guys want to check it out and subscribe. The Herkid 2.0 news will be there shortly because I'm editing that video. Okay, I might have to refresh her page. No, it's still waiting. Come on, Anna.
Do you have the outro?
I don't. I tried. I couldn't find. Oh, wait, that was one. I was looking for it, and then I lost where it was. Where is the outro? Let's see if I can find it now and quickly put it in. Because it's not. Is it not in? That's for the background. Is that just the background? That's just the background. Yeah, I thought there was one, and then I just couldn't find it. But it might have. What if it might have gotten deleted in the
reshuffle?
Yeah. I'm trying to look through all the pinned messages.
Same.
Don't find them. Yeah. Nope. Playlist. Sign-ups. Nope. Don't know where it is. Don't know where
I have it downloaded. I don't know if I could send it to you though.
Oh, and then I can't find it. Can't find the intro.
No!
I don't know where it is anymore either. Honey, calm down. You can calm down for 2 seconds as we try to solve the issues. It's gone. It's all gone. Wait. No, that's the... Oh, there it is. I found the end screen. It's not pinned. That's the issue.
Where is it?
I know. Hold on. We're having technical difficulties. Hold on.
Oh, presenting the end screen.
I found the end screen.
I can pin that in the graphics.
Pin that, and then maybe if I keep scrolling, we'll find the intro, and maybe it's just not pinned. Oh, here's the opening. Forward this to. Can I do at the Trip Sally? There, sending that to her. Okay. Well.
It's not letting me freaking pin it. What the hell? How random.
I put it? Or, no, where did I just download it? There we go. Uploading that. Hopefully she'll have that.
Oh, Anna's already started.
Okay. Well, I'll just, we'll just end. We'll just end, go over to Anna's, everybody. We will see you next time. All right, I'm just going to hit that button.